Hello, everybody. Welcome to a very special stream where I will be helping out a friend's family today. And if you're wondering where the links, there should be a pinned comment and a panel at the bottom of the screen with links to his GoFundMe to help out his family who are hitting some rough times. Despite my friend has gone above and beyond for other people, I think it's only fair we do the same for him. So we're going to continue with the YouTube series and go where we left off, which was the Dragoon Quest. Alright. Oh, that's right, we gotta go up here. And for the YouTube series, I think I will put a link for the GoFundMe there as well. At least until it's done, and then I'll remove it. Because I want to give him much help as possible. So, yeah, he's a good friend. And I really want to go on my way above and beyond for him. I thought he was in here. Oh well. Shows what I know. Yeah. So. It's not here. Where is it? Oh. You know, it would have been easier if I did this from the get-go. Oh. Oh. It's one of the guards. Route favored by Ishgardian fugitives? Route's favored by... That's a question I don't hear every day. You aren't planning something as some unsavory act, are you? Even if you were, I doubt you make it far. Any road, we've got a few fleeing to the North Shroud. What with Gridania being home nearly as many elves in Ishgard, it is no easy task to identify outsiders. If you're on the hunt for someone, you could do worse than visit the Florental Spire in North Shroud and speak with a man named Idriston. If any suspicious person across the border in recent days, he would be the first to know. Ah. Yeah, I saw this much. Alright, let's get going. Sorry if my Discord's been a little crazy. Oh, I must have took the wrong turn. Oh, it is this way. My sense of direction of horribleness is legendary. Alright. Yeah. Figured it was gonna be this guy. Excuse me. Hello, Venture. Yes, I am the one who tasked monitoring those who would enter our lands by the way of Corthus. Discarding knight clad in black armor. No, I recall nothing of sorts. Such a striking visitor would be difficult to forget. My apologies, friend, but I only suggest you return to Lodge and throw and see if he has any other theories. Okay. That was easy enough. To be honest, I haven't done a stream like this for someone in a while. Like, this has gotta be my first, like, kind of charity stream, I guess, for for a friend. But I have done tributes for friends and friend in the past who passed away sadly, and it still breaks my heart that he's gone. But sometimes you have to move forward. Or as that is. Alright. Oh, we're almost to level 32. Cool. I see. The icon was hidden by a wall. Alright. No lucky day. Most curious. Why it is nigh impossible that a fugitive could make it this far without being espied by a Florental spire? Which leaves the possibility that your man is still in Ishgard. It runs counter to good sense. Would a fugitive not want to put distance grounds between him and his pursuers? But by the process of deduction, it is a possibility. The climbs of Ishgard are not kind to drifters and vagabonds. That said, here has bit and talk of curious smoke wafting from cave east from here at night. Where are you? I begin my search there. Alright. Which way's east? Oh, there's the cave. What level is that thing? It looks dangerous. Oh, yeah. We're not messing with that. Oh, good. Oh, nice. I have to get up close to this one. Whoa. Oh. Alright. Let's see. That Ishkar would resort sending a coin-starved adventurer after me. I know not where to laugh or feel insulted. The eye arouses for another? Preposterous. Our paths shall cross again, you can be sure of it. He's got a cool armor with the trims of white on the dark. Yeah. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Alright. Oh. A dragoon clad in black, you say? Tell me all that transpired. By the fear that the eye would choose another. had not thought it possible. In the light of recent events, it would seem an explanation is in order. The eye is no ordinary relic. It harbors the power of a dragon, which it bestows upon a single chosen soul, the strongest and wisest dragoon. He who is chosen is possessed of the power to fight our mortal foes, the dragons of Dravia, on equal footing, soaring the firmament as if it were an extension of the land. The man is known as the Azure Dragoon. Azure Dragoon is a light of hope for all Wish Guardians and the paragon of all dragoons. For this reason, you may imagine how it pains me to confess that the man you encounter, the thief, is no other than the Azure Dragoon, and that I once was his teacher. Needless to say, I acknowledge myself accountable for Elistein's misdeeds, and mean to do all in the power to find and recover the eye, but I cannot do this alone. Alright. Require your help, Agisai. You who have received the power of the dragon. You may labor to believe it, but can be no mistake. The soul of a dragoon I bear glows in your presence, irrefutable proof that you are chosen. What can ill explain, however, is the why of it. Alright. Never before the Ishgard's long history has the eye roused to more than one individual in a single generation. I'm sorry. But it avails us not to cudgel our brains about it. The fact of the matter is that you are now a vessel for the power of the dragon. The dragon lies yet in slumber. However, you must needs possess the means to wake up the soul of dragoon. I would entrust with mine, Agisai. Like Estinine, I once ruled disguised as the Azure Dragoon. Although that power has since become lost to me, it would simply be by force of habit that I kept to the soul upon my person. I have no inkling to why the eye has if it to choose a second and an outsider at that. Yet one thing is clear: none can challenge the Azure Dragoon and conceivably prevail save another Azure Dragoon. You are our only hope in bringing Estinine to justice or claiming the eye. Of course, I do not ask that you do this unaided. I may be a dragoon no more, but what knowledge I have, I shall gladly impart to you. For indeed, when the time comes that you must face the Azure Dragoon, not less completely mastery over the power of a dragon will avail you. That perilous road lies ahead of you. I shall not deny knowing this. If you would still lend me your lance, I will teach you to harness the power that has chosen you. Go forth, my young dragoon, and rouse the dragon within. I look forward to your return. I've unlocked a new job. Nice. these over here now. And yeah, we're just gonna go to the army chest. Do we get new equipment? Alright. Where are my skills? Jump, there it is. Oh, for crying out loud. Nice surge. Alright. Where'd you go? No. Oh, yeah. We gotta do that first. You gotta unlock the crystal over here in the memory search, right? To be able to travel this place back and forth for a Dragoon quest. Yeah, I'm not high enough level for that yet. Alright. And we'll speak to Todger after we unlock this one. Alright. Alright. There we go. Things up here. Okay, there we go. Have our abilities on one bar and our skills on the other. Sounds about right. Alright. What did I do this time? Oh. This would be really cool. Sorry. Alright. Alright. To Tataru. Alright. There's Tataru. Well, isn't my favorite adventure. What about Ajisai? Pneumophenia is way too in the solar. Please enter at your leisure. Alright, there we get sounds. I give it to understand the matter of Ramu has finally been resolved. I fear the resolve bespeaks permanence we cannot rightly claim, yet I will well satisfied that the Lord Eleven will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Cool. Your satisfaction and assurance is enough for me. How fair is the investigation? Although Thancred is sparing no effort. There are many and one, just as you suspected. Their purpose, however, eludes us still. I see. I've been meaning to ask, but is Ajisai quite well? I fear it as if I have scarcely seen her in recent days. Oh, you haven't? Nor have I. Alas, I chose to walk her own path some ago, but be sure our destination remains the same. Well then, now I'll take my leave. I trust Bow's report will serve you well. I take it we can proceed as discussed. Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act. It's good to see you again, Ajisai. I've been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in Tollswood. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly, you have done the Scions proud. I can't say it. With that, we can strike removal off from the list. So who's next? Is it Hagen and Leviathan? The Lord of the Wool has not answered Minnie's call so late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Sahanigan remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quality of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the Sliths, we can leave them to their own devices for the time at least. Where time bears repeating, we can ill afford to fall complacent. It is, as Eustola says, unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict but certainly the next primal will return to plague the land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word on Titan? Maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from thee ere long. You may depend on it. Indeed. So then, all known primals have been active in recent times. We are left with Gridania. And Garuda, who's the primal of the Ixel who lived near Gridania? Yes, that's what I meant. So many moms to cover, would there were a more efficient way to conduct our surveys. He's still with us. Should not long have wanted a more practical solution. She's not wrong there, Sai. Where in the world are you, Chief? Assure to step at one step at a time. Henceforth, in order to another, will handle all matters pertaining to this list under the sage guidance of the seed seers. I bid you all enjoy the moment's respite. You've earned it. Is there something else I should say? Beg pardon? A man named Lala Brea, sporting a red mask robed in black, fell up Zerrift. Prior to claiming the Sinians took great pain to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast out their veils seriously now? Gods, this bodes ill. We must take advantage of the present lull and primal hostilities. Investigate Lala Brea. Learn all we can from him. His signs I dread to see. Eek! Tachiru. The Sliff and Saline? At long last, this one finds walking one edges high. This one most dependable of these ones is sent by Elder One Frixio to help walking ones. This one is called Neuraxia. This one comes as a friend. Let these ones be friends. Pleasure to meet you, Neuraxia. Anchored. Alright. Yes, Tachiru is ready to express her fright as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged the same steel as you, I'm afraid. But it takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to no end to see our continue to grow. One by one, the people of Orzia are beginning to unite, Agisai drawn to the hope that shines within you. Yet the darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Sinian's presence. But they have grown so brazen to carry out their plan, and the sight it fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. Oh, is that what those are? Mm-hmm. I'm afraid there is no rest for Agisai. We must delve further into the motivations of the masked man. The Athenian known as La Brea. This is an ideal movement to do so, while our hands are not bound dealing with another primal. At present, we know little less about the Athenians, only that destruction follows in their wake. I should not be surprised if these beings are behind the chaos that racks the realm. If my fears prove to be reality, we must do all we can in our power to stop them. Earlier, I sent word to each grand company about solicited cooperation. Royal Flames responded to the fact that they have information on potential sighting. This is intelligence that we can ill afford to ignore. You'll speak with Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Ulda to inquire further. How you go about the investigation thereafter, I will leave wholly to your discretion. But whatever you do, never forget we are dealing with the unknown. You cannot take the precautions. Be safe. Too many precautions. Be safe, I just say. Sorry, I just had a funny picture in my head of me asking around random people where the Sinians are. To the Hall of Flames. And let's say if somebody wants to walk there, it shouldn't be too far. I'll say it. Alright. Back to moving. Yeah. Oh. Alright. Oh, excuse me. It's really early in the morning for me, but, you know, that's what it is. Well, not really. I mean, it's like almost 9, so... Wait, is this the right way? It's cobalt mines. No, not the right way. Just follow the road. Silly me. Ah, it's a chest plate. Wait, what am I doing? It's over here. I'm too used to walking the crystals. Alright. The Maskman, you are come on behalf of the Scions, of course. Yes, as we've already relayed to Lady Mephilia, there have been sightings of this rogue near the eastern settlement. Brassblade Station at High Bridge described him in detail when he was alerted us of suspicious activity. I would point you to the witness, but I'm afraid they died not 2 days ago, slain marauding horde of quackers. Fate can be cruel, mistress, but do not too quick to despair. Being situated in trade route, High Bridge sees a fair share of travelers. Folk are coming and going. Some among them may have well caught a glimpse of your target. Should go do worse than speak to a merchant named Ihibaro. Fellows starved for customers. He no doubt welcome your attention, whether or not you have the coin mind to spend it. Should I be weirded out that instead of like dark armor, these Dark Knights are wearing fancy clothes? Well, that's gonna be annoying. Oh, cool. Alright. Wow, it's raining hard. I don't think it matters which way we go as long as we get to where we're going. Look up. High bridge. Whatever you seek, right, probably. You have to try master. I'm not sure I have one of those in stock. Oh, you mean after a master? Why didn't you say sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of many rumors I've heard. If you linger a while, may have you learn a thing or two. Excuse me. When the order and all Saul began excavating the ruins below, I had hopes that the high bridge would turn a bustling hub for pilgrims. But thanks to the mindless beastman raids, folk are too afraid to come within Malm of here. I sold everything I owned to get my venture started, and I love to give up without making an earnest effort to stick it out. But if things keep going as they are, I'll be bankrupt before the moon is through. Wine won't do me any good, though. No, for my business to survive, I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares, spend a bit of coin, help me a struggling merchant. The maskman, bah! Sal, take your bloody mask, man. I know what I said before. Vague rumors, that's all I got. If you want to know more about it, go and ask the other merchants. Poor little guy. Not sure maskman. Hey, I heard it, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers. Said he wears a black hooded robe, looks right suspicious, and that's all I could say. Oh, it is. Yeah, that's funny. No, I haven't, nor do I wish to. It's bad enough shitty characters looking about. Birth because of all the raids. No, don't sort of want to come here anymore. Oh, this side. I don't see anyone over here. There's a way down? Effort tells a masked devil seems to be appearing not only around Highbridge, but elsewhere in Thailand too. Now, folks have reported seeing him to convince me he's more than a figment of imaginations, but else to know about him otherwise. The Advisory Express, I take it you didn't learn much to use. Look, I'm sorry for it's just that things have been tough for us merchants at the moment. The Quicern raids are so constant, so organized. Reading specs no one is orchestrating it all. I tend to put my own welfare first, like most of us do, but that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for your investment if you see or hear things. You'll be first to know. I finally got some honest to God's information on your masked man. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own two eyes. I was out for an evening stroll minding my own business when I noticed a column of smoke rising the cliffs over Thal's. Despite curious, I took a look. A masked man? You're a masked man. Sure of it, standing by a fire. As I answered, Choir appears and another group began taking the I can't leave. I'm afraid too far to hear much of anything. After the group dispersed, an idea came to me. If you were to use this smoldering coal to start a fire, you may be able to arrange a summer meeting. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but you've proven yourself more a match for a pack of rats. So what do you think? That sound reliable information, even if I do say so myself. Well, what if later you do what you say? Alright. Okay. Oh, it's this way. Huh. So I heard something. Ah. Here we are. Okay. Alright. Back so soon. Were you able to find any clues leading to your masked man? Yes, this scroll bears a prayer to Raul, the destroyer. If that's the case here, Raul is the guardian deity of Alamigo, which is currently under Garlean rule. It's highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him. I wager my last skill of the years was Alamiga. Seems the masked man of yours is very well connected, I must confess. Enemy envies such a diverse network of contacts. Self-same membership also says the dangers ahead and darkness besides. Certain you'd rather not take things. You're not take the nice low here at the high bridge. I stretched, sorry. Who has suggested help your investigation? The Megan bandit you had a run in with is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery. So it stands to reason that if you want to pick up the trail again, you should head a little over the southern town. Just so you know what to expect, someone's favorite destination for those refugees who couldn't well adapt to life in old time. Excuse me. Hearts of denizens are said to be barren as wasteland they live in. All intents and purposes, it's a lawless place to be prepared for a not so warm welcome. Now, I'm not certain how much help this will be, but it just so happens that I have a daughter who has relocated to Little Alameda. Her name is Hihi Ra, and it shouldn't hurt to seek her out first. While you have her attention, I do oblige you if you consider my love. When a day goes by, I don't think of her. Suppose this is it then. I hope that you will linger while longer, call some friends, spend some coin, what you have you, but something tells me you're destined for great things. Wherever it is you know, I wish you the best. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. This crystal first. Alright. Yes, you have hours. He said, what? Sorry. Come in, be a better daughter to him. Just said, oh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't bother your family, but I'm grateful to you delivering this message. Now, what brings you here? Oh, that's me. I'm afraid the description doesn't ring any bells, but one of the others here may have seen something. I would recommend you first speak to Gundubald, the leader of the settlement. I must warn you, though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders. Alright. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, there he is. Big muscle man. Who are you? And state your business and be quick about it. Excuse me. That's really easy. Why should we help you, pray? Sure enough, having the answer at whim of every outsider. You're not welcome here. Be gone. Alright. It's like... Ah. Oh, let's select the chocobo porter. Alright. Alright. Oh, my adventure. I'm Gissel Behurt. Odd name. Head of security here at Little Allah. Ego. I heard you tell you have business with Gundobald. Knowing the bristly bear, I doubt he told you to bugger off. No doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to their hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not even my men, I can't get so much a word thanks out of them, despite watching the place day and night. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man when I can, and you seem a decent sort. If you tell me what's right here, I might be as I can lend a hand. Show masculinity, say, Can't say it sounds familiar, but I'm in the lookout. Amaja. South here. If there's been suspicious activity, they're likely had to see that. Seen it. I'm going to take them each a cup of sweet Thailand tea so as if to lift their spirits. If you were to run a little errand, I said. Excuse me. They'd be all the more willing to tell you what they know. Oh, wow. It's crazy. Alright. Sneaky, sneaky. See up above. What am I missing? Is the three-dimensional map? Sneaky, sneaky. Alright. So back here. Oh, there he is. Got a little sneaky. Who the hells are you? I'm trying to conserve my energy, so leave me alone. Well, ain't you consider, my friend? Hey, thanks, friend. What's that? That's fun. And among the refugees? Like as not. I mean, if I could live here and go about as though they're dead on their feet. It's never possible to tell what's on their minds. For all I know, they're all up to no good. Yeah, they really need to do something about these maps to add like a way to figure out these 3D environments. I wonder if I should send a request for that. Oh well, it's fine as it is. I mean, if they want it in there, they'll implement it. You there? Are you an no, then carry on. Ah, sophisticated Roma. It's been forever since I had to drop a sweet salad. I'm going to enjoy this. What a mess, man. Don't know, don't care unless he's got dark, scaly skin. Stands foams on, has a face of lizard. I don't give a bummer's fart. Okay. Oh, he's up there. Cool. Shoo, don't mind me. If Maja overruns, I'm blaming you. For me? You shouldn't have. Sorry, a suspicious masked man. As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone being that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not. What with the mask and the robe, but assuming it was he was talking to some Omegans. I assume he was one of them. Oof. That's so unnerving. Whoops, went the wrong way. You know, it could be it's not the three-dimensional map and I just have a bad sense of direction. What? Oh. Alright. Alright. Ah, you're back. So, did my lookouts have aught to share with you? That's not much to go by. If you're to get any further in your investigation, it seems to me you'll need the cooperation of Amigans for this. You need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. Oh. Whoa, Billy died. Oh, nice. Gonna offer you some advice regarding your investigation. So you're determined to press on with your investigation, then I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far without the Alamian trust, and the best way to win their trust is to get a compatriot of theirs, someone they respect, to vouch for you. Coin does all the talking old of, but Alamians are bound by something far stronger, not tangible, a common purpose. That purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Garlands. Gundabald belongs to the Alamian's resistance, so you best bet he would be someone who part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might well start by asking them. Alright. And feeling I keep forgetting I have these. Alright. Oh wow, that was so much easier. I had these things the whole time. Alright. Oh, right. I'm a dork. Alright. Alright. Go back, I should say. How fair is the investigation? I see, given all that I suffered, and little wonder refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. They have had their homeland taken from them for the past 2 decades, and have had since they remain in the enemy's clutches. To come out matters, none of these 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who were displaced. As a result, the great many Omegans no margins of size, separate poverty, and discrimination. So, when that more can be done to ease their hardships, I fear nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be the lasting solution. Well, let's deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, so happens that there is a native among the Sions. I should please introduce him to you. No pants. Ooh. Now my comrade, his name is Heribert. Join our cause in hopes that he may find a way to liberate his soul. So, he spares no efforts. Excuse me. To the endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, however, it is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. Right, sorry. What are you doing here? You wish to interest in alone, amigo? That is a daunting task, my friend, even for my own countrymen. The hell, but I'm afraid my name alone carries weight with that lie. I used to be a member of my resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scots. Though my allegiance may have shifted my purpose from endeavors and liberation on me, yet whatever reasons there were, I abandoned my comrades. They have nothing to do with me. Oh, I have no friends with his. I know someone who does. Her name is Albreda. She's resistant in a courthouse. Say my name and when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. Oh wait, what are we doing? Mm-hmm. I haven't received the item yet. You want me to introduce you to resistance? Huh. Why the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason. However, so you care that Warfus. He abandoned his comrades and his woman. Now he has the gall to ask me for favor. Simply incredible. I mean, just Rosa is just doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. You see that bloke there? That's Mefred, the captain of resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. Alright. So we're about 40. Whoa. Have the better item. Look at the muscles on this guy. These guys don't even understand the concept of shirt. His hair is terrible. Yeah, suck this guy. I probably needs help too. I am out from Proud Man I'll make resistance. Best you have with me, adventure. Actually, it's Galleon, sir. He's wounded, has gone infested. He's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. God damn it. I asked villagers for aid and got on my knees and back, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. These quarryman cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they would listen to Alberta. If your anger would prevent me from convincing anyone at the moment, I realize we scarce know each other, but it's a matter of life and death. Please venture, go in to her and try. Alright. I'm sorry, but that's not what I can do. I want to help, truly I do. They're my countrymen after all, but that means I go against the elementals will. I need to be in that core mill long enough to know the right terrible the beings can be. I couldn't forgive myself if anyone banished in Spanish because of me. See what I'll be. It'd be Charline. Almost resident here. You take a matter of church, you might be, listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up. Ah. You're possessed of a kind of wretched but I have no authority to grant your wish. Authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians, and wood. All outsiders be babes at the breast of men grown are judge of the night whether they should take a place beneath the bones. Last Mega's petition was denied, harsh though it may seem. They do not leave the received wood's bounty. Ever has it been since time immemorial, ever shall it be. Gosh. That's how it's to be then. Like here, might as well kill Galleon herself. Spit on the elements and spit on her belly. Well, I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. Hey, we're 33. Alright. Ooh. Huh. For each other. I led my men to Core Mill, hoping to find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. Cold blood masters here want us out. I can't oblige them soon. The problem is, some mine aren't fit for travel hells. Galleon can't even stand. As you well know, the people of our cursed hamlet won't help us, so I have no choice but turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, the long antelope horn is traditionally a remedy for poison purging properties. You can bring in me, say, 4 horns. Ivy. Hey, America. Forever being your dad. How you doing? Oh. I almost teleported to the spot I was. I'm doing okay. Still waking up. I'm gonna hate myself at the end of the day because I'm gunning for a 12-hour stream to help Clay out. That's one. Alright. Whoops. Have to hit this first. There we go. That's two. Three. And that's four. Actually, that's one of the things I do like about this game. I know that you can set it in World of Warcraft, but it's automatic in this game where you have auto loot, so you don't have to click on the creature, dig through it, try to get the items and stuff. It's all automatically done. And what I've also noticed, I don't think there's a useless item they give you. Like, it's either crafting material or something useful. What I've seen so far. Alright. You're back. Tell me you got the 4 horns with you. You're a godsend adventurer. Praise Rog. There's at least one woman in this place who gives a damn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare them. Who happen to know a man must... We're going back to Beskara. Would you someone comments when I tell him about him once? They said he never turns away a folk in need. Where they're from. Seeing as he runs the tavern, he's like the tools of medicine. I'm grateful if you take the horns over to him and ground them. And that's well done. Bring back the powder and I'll give Barramond here Godspeed. I think he's yeah, I think he's this way if memory serves right. So yeah, oh, by the way, America, I've been meaning to ask you, is a panel on the stream for Clay's GoFundMe? It should be below the screen there. I set it up yesterday and it should be there. Yeah. Alright, here we go. I just say every cipher sort of how far is adventure rolling in coin, there's no tomorrow, no doubt. You got something to show me? All these look like old antelope. Need them ground to make medicine, you say. Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. Hey, I'm no stranger to the remedy. And I'll make a friend once used it to treat my festering wound years ago. Safe to say, he saved my life. What's that? This is for Omega Soldier and Corbin? Yeah, so it comes full circle. Well, I hope he's the poor son as needs it. Oh, and don't worry about the little head off the payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. Such a nice, sweet guy. Alright, let's run. Oh, I forgot to activate the chocobo. Alright. Oh, there he is. I see your turn. Do you have the medicine for our brother? God's bless you, adventurer. See all Galleon receives a treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It's been a terrible burden on him, trying to keep a man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. Alright. There we go. Alright, next quest. Well, Fred needs your help finding missing power. That's right, Galleon has gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. Oh no! We went all that way to get medicine for him and he's gone missing. He shouldn't be walking about. No, this guy once he doesn't get proper medicine rest, his condition is like deteriorate to where it was before or worse. We need you to help us find him quickly. Start by asking Alberta, it might be a woman's, has the woman seen something? Ah, finally, it's about time he came asking me again. Watched him leave the cornmeal some time ago. He left a sealed letter before he went off and made swear not to open until someone came asking. I wrote this, I cannot bear the burden any longer. Let's leave it all. Do not worry about it. Just find it safely. Blast it. Why did they think I stopped them this folly myself? The love Galleon bears for his brothers is too strong. Is so strong. He's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in his weakened state is suicide. Alright. Oh, I have to go. I was gonna go looking for him. Out in the wilds alone, the fool. Great sentimental fool, begs him of the fool. My men and I will scour the woods again. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, this way. Oh, those are not friendly goblins. There he is. Watch out, a goblin. Galleon. Captain, but why? You should be on your way. I'll be on your way. What do you take us for? We're Alamegans. And now make us never forsake one another. The hardship be damned. Remember the oath we swore, God damn it, the oath to reclaim our homeland. Set foot on making soil again and together, or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. No, it's like a yes, sir. Good, let us return to our brothers. Oh, and don't even think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing you wish we didn't find you. Can't thank you enough for saying, Galleon. I will see you back at the corn mill. Cool. I meant to ask you, America, if you. Let's see, is America still in chat? Oh, no, but someone else is. Alright. Just gonna ask him how the rivals going for him. Gallen's expected to make a full recovery. We linger here still, he's strong enough to take the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. Alright, we'll take this. Alright. To repay your kindness. Thanks for that. I recall that you wanted something from me. You have proven a true friend to my people. Ask me anything and it's yours, so long as it's mine to give. Cooperation with people a little ambiguous, that's all. Fair be it for me to question your desires, of course, very well. I'll provide you with a letter to show Gundevald. Oh, Bear was my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I'm no doubt he'll do all his power to aid you. Alright. Close this map. Open a new one. There we go. Just stretch a bit. Excuse me. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, I should repin that comment. It's still up there, so the link to my friend's GoFundMe is still in the chat, so I'm not too worried. If it gets buried, I'll repin the comment. Why have you returned? You're not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. Spoke with Milfred. It's been so long since I last heard from him. I feared you dead. 12 be praised. Wherever you are, Milfred seeks out his friend. Any friend of Milfred is a friend of mine. I know this math stranger you seek, and will tell you what I can. Alright. Making some great progress. High potion. Okay. An outsider resembling your master, Indra, has reportedly been appearing near Little Amigo of late. Once more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting with him in secret. Uh-oh. No doubt you want to question them in their trysts, but they're not like to yield information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well feel obliged to talk. Okay. Ask me. No idea what you're talking about. I ain't done that wrong, so leave me be. How about you? Listen, told them that it was bad. All that. Ask me. Oh, you know. Alright. Oh. Alright. Sorry about that. That was a friend I was helping out. He contacted me. Had to chat with him real quick. Where are these crazy guys? Actually. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. Okay, let's get this in real quick. Okay. Wait. It's. No. Helping my friends. Work. Alright. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Alright, there it is. So. Sorry about that. It's we're trying to figure out to get this GoFundMe going, and we have to get the links and everything. So sorry about that. All right. What have I been meaning with lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say I have, but I'll sure tell my friends you were looking for them. There's a bunch of looking around the right suspicion like, but I got nothing to do with them. I have no trouble saying that's their trouble. Mark my words. Alright. Okay. Yep. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Alright, let's go. Alright. So indeed, confirm my suspicions about the master. That's most surely whatever the young ones are scheming, it could lead to no good, and there's an ignorance that I can see in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. Two decades ago, the same man drove me and my brothers to rise against Espada who rule amigo not would to dispose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got a resolution, all right, but it cost us our freedom. By and by, our hate, we realized that we'd been dancing to Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Amigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient and know now is such a time, though the young ones know it is not. Unless we intervene, they can likely commit great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me. Okay, where are we going? Alright, let's open up a map. Oh, it's close by. Oh! I didn't see this guy here. That's so cool. Make sure you don't talk on there, where? Yeah, message from Wolf Red. That's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed he won over going well. Once a word, he says he'll be waiting about cracking your endorphin here. Okay. Alright. How strong are those guys? 26. Let's run so we can get there faster. Yeah, in case anyone wants to donate to GoFundMe, I finally got the pinned comment right, and it's up there, and there should be a panel below the screen. So, each go friends, this is where I say you entrust a little bear. That's why I want me to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you sitting on the Empire State or something else? Colorado got your tongue, no matter whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get out. Sure, I didn't need a look. Chances that threaten us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to take power and bring down the Empire, and with it, we'll reclaim our homeland. Yep. Oh, there's a way over there. Enter. Don't. Oops, wrong way. There it is. I heck about his Christ. They would do such things for the sake of the plans of their plans. But their young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda for putting an end to this madness. Yep. I have like crazy. Okay. Cool. Wolfram mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? Gongabo Grode. I. Bertlinia. God's preserve. What happened? I was fortunate when Corpse Brigade came. They took me in their hideout and they saw. Well, thing they laughed at me. They said I suffer because I cling to hope. As you thrown ourselves as long as. Yeah, he's such a shot. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong, I swear to you. So this will answer for the crimes in time. But tell me, does anyone else know this? Or if it's, he saw me outside, he was so angry. Never I go find out what you can make this life here. They may do something rash. Alright. Never I'm making good progress. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh. Oh, I see. I have to look for evidence or something. Oh, there we go. Yeah. That's the damage answer. Oh. It's silly how he forgets I'm streaming. Alright, hunting knife. Alright. If this plant succeeds, we'll have power to lay in power to change the world for better. Might be as content to eke out our existence, and it's mostly okay, but I damn it, spend the rest of my life here. Where in 7 hells did I put that blame at? Uh-oh. If you're well, you're too late. Our plans are already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes. No one will their crystals ever again. Alright. A lot of them. Then, as I feared, they mean to take matters in their own hands. What exactly is it they mean to do? Knife. What's this? Zerrift? Wait, you said Wolfram spoke of crystal, did you not? They didn't possibly mean to. By the gods, this is a rank madness. My foe is untrained and blooded at all. They have no notion of how dangerous some mods are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yards of the crystals. They're headed east, and if we hurry, we may find them before it's too late. Okay. If my memory serves me right, this one was a bit hard. Because you have to keep the boy alive and all that. Easy. Alright. Excuse me. Let's get some practice then. Oh, Fred, do no others survive? This is all wrong. Gaining crystals is supposed to be the start. We're going to claim our homeland. Pull yourself together, lad. We're going to make an offering to Crystal's Herald to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We apply to sneak into Zandarak and make off with Listerman's gosh. But they caught us, and so many are dead. God's forgive us. Either you shall pay for the crimes of your souls. Forget our youngest transgression, but a soul is too high a price to the youthful folly. For all their feelings, they hope the Omega and people. This is hope I will guard my life. Okay. Oh, right. Other ones first. Oh shoot. Alright. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty hard because there's so many of them. Oh no. Oh wow, I actually beat it. Whew. Didn't save everyone, but I managed to beat it. Your skills are impressive in this adventure. However you use can learn as much from a woman like you. Battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Omega. Wait, we've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right for the picking. Have you learned nothing, Wilfred? Did you not see how those tempered wretches? Such a fate of those who touched by the gods. Isn't that not you desire for yourself and your friends? No one said anything about that. The masked man told us we can defeat the Empire with someone he's for. Enough. Maybe the rest of the story to tell back at Lo Amigo. I dare say Ajisai will wish to hear it as well. Alright. We did it! We did it! And loss of some of the younger ones. Yep. Alright. Okay. We did it. Yeah, I mean, I've been Realm Reborn, but that's about it. And I'm having to do it all over again. Well, because I'm not that bright, so. Alright, where are we at? Alright. No more lies, Wilfred. Tell us everything. I was outside the others when he appeared, a masked stranger. He told us wrong about using crystals and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from his squalor. I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known. There was no solution. There was nothing we could do to change our lives. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilfred. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. Mortar. Yeah. No matter how, where we may be, Allah Amigo lives within all of us. It is you who decide what to make of this legacy, but whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget you owe a debt to this venture and an outsider. I won't, I promise. Thank you for saving me. I'm sorry I tried to kill you. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know there is kind souls such as you out there. Little Amigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. That's sweet. What dye is that? Green? Alright, let's see. Turquoise. Ooh! eh? Well, I wish you well on your investigation. Your information offered about Wilfred told you as he sent knowledge over a mass stranger. Let's uncheck that man will bring you great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find and put a swift end to the creature for the sake of young ones who die by its poison words. Okay. Alright, let's see. How do I get more dye? That's what I want to know. Alright. 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 We're gonna use up these tickets as much as possible. Three. Yeah. Alright. Welcome back. I just saw how reliably for the investigation took you a core mail and allowed me. So tell me, were you able to learn on about La Brea? But the knowledge of some of your personal young minds, you say, that's the kind of deception Asians would employ. All the many ills and all ail the land attributed to calamity, some are being brought about by malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes me feel like a dull scion. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. You may have out the rest while I was speaking for the investigation. Oh, cool. Alright. Alright. Oh, you're best in this channel, and some new information arrived courtesy over our friends. The flips, excuse me. Individual fitting Labre's description has been signed in North Shroud. Signing comes awake, serious, mysterious, vast, self-same area. My instincts tell me our man is evolved. I continue investigation. We left off 12 willing. We will pick up Labre's trail once more. Now, actually, furnish the details. Pray to speak with her. Take it from her. As always, be careful out there. I just say. Alright. Alright. I'm just curious if I can get more dice. I want to investigate Sinister One, and he will this one's words. This one's friends with Fucking One and Ashgrog, Sordium. Great with friend digging name counter scary mass one. The mass one is most certainly a Sinister One. Friends speak digging Murad, digging fell, fairground flood, North Shroud. Cool. Alright, North Shroud. Please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. With definite face, it's only a matter of time before he comes for me, just like he came for that poor woman. Alright, and soothe. You're right. It's not as bad as it seems. Still something terrible. That's true. But it hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. See, I can think straight again. I believe I can work out what I saw while losing it. It was just another day. I was heading back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept near as I dare. See, corpse of a woman once glimpsed, sober to tell me that she died a gruesome death. And I said, I knew right away the masterman was a minion of Fall, come to claim this soul for his realm. Investigating the same mass man. Investigators will help you in whatever way we can. Anything assured that we saw for Marad's hysteria ever again. Right, teamwork. That's all I wanted to. Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'll help me in this adventure. It's the least I can do to repay you for comforting me. Alright. One more level and we get to do the next Dragoon quest. Alright. So here's what I know about this. All the victims were found when they're just torn to shreds. Ew. Among the local fauna, only a scalekin known as the Ziz could inflict such wounds. That's why some folk would point a finger at them. Somehow doubt that answer's that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures, see if you can find proof connecting them to the deaths. Huh. The other way. That's why I saw it. Alright. That's 1, 2, and oh. Oh. Alright. Alright. Oh, I could have sold those coins earlier. Oh, I entered the tower. Wrong place. Wrong building. I've seen this. Good work, adventure. Suggested that creatures are to cobra. Nothing? Truth be told, even if they're warproof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyways, I believe we basically strike Ziz from our list of suspects, which leaves us the masked man, so we can eyeball. Oh wow, 2 quests. means I will watch myself. Science and James society, there's rumors going around. There's some Westbury victim died. Her way into great big stocks of less here content flash and This bear is investigating. I reckon I'm going to give you a fire sense stick to blow off. It's the correct stick, confused or anything. So you throw the thing, and once you turn the rock, a new one brings some of the fragments. Now give them the gander. Give them a gander. Okay. Alright. There is something you should know. I've been keeping this to myself, less force and Mad Rod's paranoia, but I too seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it was a coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely at the same time my Rod's setting home after a day and digging his shelf over me. When I found a lock against the giant eyeball, I let out a scream, top of my lungs, and ran without looking back. This happens that Rocky area was here in case the animal mind investigated. Alright. Let's see what we're gonna do. Okay. Roads lead home, I guess. Yeah. Looks like we gotta go down. Oh. got the crystals. Okay. Since they're so high level, it may leave us alone. This here yards a rock and rancor. It has a name, but few vengeful spirits to dawn this venture like you. These aren't just your current ranks. It's a bit hard to tell beneath the dirt grime, but they're definitely a little lightning aspected. I don't say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the master here. It looks like it's about for your time perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh well. So okay. Alright. Oh boy. Oh, excuse me. Oh. I have no promising leads, and the murderers, I can scarcely get a wink of sleep, know that the killer is still at large. Judging by your forwarding balance, I take this sorry business troubles as much as it does me. I've been powering my counter. I was uncertain for the time, but there can be no doubt. Because when you eyeball one of this, it's impossible that I could be mistaken in distinct creature for a Baymite. But you and I are miles apart. How can we both see it at precisely the same time? It's more of an adventure friend here had one of Bay Night at the very spot you claimed. Is that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw my bubble things. I would wager and I will turn around. Oh, he's serious, but listen, may have another serious. There's no reason we. Yes, guys, of course. There must be more than one of those buggers. Oh, it's so obvious, but then that means since they have been repeated sightings of these fiends, then there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. Oops. I do believe we're out of our depth. We're out to leave the rest to the expert. We're just doing this. Well, after all, good luck, adventurer. It was our pleasure knowing you. Well, I've earned the truth, someone best left unless you forgot a rocky area where else I discover out. Note, you all alert authorities that there's a guard outside. Alright. Nope, just me. Alright. Okay. Alright, I got to get rid of some of these birds. Oh, there's eggs. They're defending. We have to kill this thing. Alright. Oh. Alright. Nottingham. Provides the economic case of horrid sight, poor woman. Tickled deaths have been reported in Central Shroud while mass injury you seek does not seem to feature any signs. Signs, wing, and eyeball are enough, common enough. Creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. Victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them so as to notify their next of. This button, a great definitely motive. Excuse me. Where a same object was found on upon another victim, depending on a schedule. Of that organization, perhaps? Either way, I dare to hope that this will find proof pivotal in solving murders. Alright. Alright. I would have had to hold it onto the lead button, but you'll need to continue your investigation. His sincere procedure and trust key evidence to individuals. Do you have proven yourself reliable or resourceful in this matter? I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. Excuse me. You may watch the button to Grandonia and examine Monada. Yep, someone in her vast network contacts shed a light upon the central. Yay, we're going back to Grandonia and see Mother Manila. Marauder. Was that a Reaper? I can't tell. Alright. Good evening to you, Ajisai. Ajisai. By the grim expression, I expect your scones on her tea. Well, they wouldn't hurt. Excuse me. Well, this is a little engraving, quite exquisite artisan level. I would say, where did you find this one? Oh, did I? Lovely. Right over the sigil. You will have to find an answer old-fashioned by asking around. You do worse than beginning with Bernadette over at the right plaza. She's sharp hair, eyes, that one. She's so sweet. She's so nice. She's so mothering to us. Yay. Alright. Alright. need help tracking down the order, but that's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, and show me what you have. Seems to be some manner of decorative button. Reminiscent of those worn by families old, though I claim and know that sigil, however, I can say with certainty that the white light is a recurring theme in Gordonian culture. Last, I do not know who made this personal sigil of it. If there is a soul Gordonian does, it would be singled over in Lancers Guild. What makes it a point of knowing its citizens' important names on a basis. Oh, nice. Good to see you on again. Alright. I just say. Keep saying I just say. I don't know how to have it. Don't act them now. We got a long trim ahead of us. Huh. I didn't even have to go in. Bernard believes that I can help you? Well, that's a rather bold assumption to make. I'll try to assist. Never if you fear, but where it comes is another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? Fascinating. The work is quality, rarely seen in hand in ordinary Ghanaians. Others, but it was certainly well to do. You may wish to search to Gintry's ward northwest of here. Wait, a memory comes to me of late. There was a man who was actually seen on a bench by Wald's entrance. Excuse me, I got stretched, sorry. His name is Yersendel. I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon his breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. Excuse me. Oh. All right. Oh, there he is. I believe we are acquainted. Pray leave me alone to my thoughts. Such a D'Artancourt's family. How did you came in possession of this button? I remember her face was marred in any way. I feared as much, so I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of their deaths, but on one condition: you promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Yep. I once was a manservant employed to one of the oldest and proudest families in Granada, the Danticours. Dartancourt. Anyways, during that time, I made an honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer she was, and possessed a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped of her life to death may well have been a kind of fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moments until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None of them among us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed they could help her regain what she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. These rituals, I can't keep to one accent, can I? These rituals were seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew even more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaids on her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. Well, at least you're wearing gloves. I know, I'm awful. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant I was. But when time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I have witnessed. So I was left to Haki Manor, my home for nigh half a century. As long as did I weep for the girl who was slain, longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever. I shall endeavor to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I have resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She waits you at Hockey Manor, on the western edge of the central shroud. Go on, go and do what must be done. Ugh. Ow. Alright, let's see where we have to go. Oh. Alright. This is gonna be one crazy stream. To be honest, I thought by the end of the stream I'd probably finish Roll Reborn and catch up to Heaven's Horde. But oh, I'm going the other way. I don't think I'm gonna get that far. I know we're gonna get pretty far, but you know, we'll have to see. Alright, up the tree we go. attention, separate. I'm not fighting those things. Or I may have to. Ooh, that was close. I guess I'm not that lucky. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break for a second there, and I'll be right back. What? I'll be back in a second. Sorry about that, folks. Had to take a quick break because we're in for a long stream. So, where was party, social? Oh, excuse me. Whew. Sorry. Oh, I've been very cautious today. I am very sorry. Alright, let's see. Let's do it with NPCs. Alright, here we go. I remember this dungeon. Oof! Nice music for a very creepy place. Alright. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, shoot. How's she not going down? Is it bugged? Okay. Alright. Whoa. Was that a bug or something? I mean, like a game bug, you know. Like a glitch. Should probably tab next time. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, she died. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Alright. It's probably going to be the longest YouTube episode ever done. Alright, let's see. Let's examine this room. Never know what you might find. Nah, I didn't want to find that, but sure. Damn it. That was weird. Oh, there's another one. Oh. Okay, examine the room. Make sure we don't miss anything. Yeah. Nice, thank you. Tiny key. Alright. Okay. Oh. Fine wax, okay. That's a little disappointing. Let's see. I don't want to catch them all at once. Or do we? Oh shoot. Alright. Okay. Now let's move away. Oh, there's a tiny key. Yeah. That's why we look every room and cranny. Oh. Oh, there's a door. Much. Oh, nice. Oh, a tiny key. Let's look around. Really, guys? Golly. Oh, nice. Ooh, 2 tiny keys. Alright. 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 Yeah. What are you doing? Nice. Oh, and I get tattoos. That's cool. Hey, a lot of patience. Yellow key. These tattoos are really cool. Oh yeah, I forgot these things are timed. Oh shoot. I totally get that out. Come on, target, damn it. There we go. Why is my tab not working? Cool. Alright, where is that key? Or parchment? Alright. So forward here. Alright. Okay, but before we go over there, let's go see what's on this side. Oh, that answers that question. Anything in here? Nope. Okay. All right. Okay, let's see. Must be a key somewhere. Alright. Guess there's somebody getting that door, so we're going in. Come on, Mariah, go in there. That is a very good, for the AI. Okay. I see. Don't look in the eye. I get it. Okay. There she goes. Alright. Darkness has taken root within these halls, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds, woken out by my impressible spirit that quickened it to life. It was a pleasure to meet you at last adventure. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal of light, much less three. Crystals make you strong, and it is that strength that light is drawn. Eidolon chose well. Eidolon. Pity that your existence is uncorrupted with your own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon present course. Alas, we came out here to play, but to take measure of restraint from our master La Brea. That task is now accomplished. We take our leave of you. Very well, bring your own light. Okay, we did our dungeon. Alright, and we're gonna return to Gridania. I need to learn how to use my abilities during global cooldowns. Yeah. You have returned. What sights await you there? What was become of Lady Amadine? You must tell me all. She went so far as to consort with devils? Well, that could have done more to rid her power. May she finally rescue Simeon. I know whether or not the vast man you encounter are the same pair that First Lady showed, but it is plain that they are some same vile brood. Should a chance present to promise me that you'll visit upon them tenfold of all they have brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my sons alone, I not know how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances, and matters wherefore thou misplaced loathing, cowardice, and both. I am ever gross crime. I was forever so to the authorities. Except whatever person they deem just how I bring down to without mercy on them. Yeah. I'll report to Malfinia. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Alright, we're going for letters, tickets. Yeah, let's sell some stuff. Oh, no dice. Oh, wow. Oh, hold on that. Oh. Alright. Let's rearrange this. Sorry about this. I know it's kind of boring. But okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. Need to get rid of some space. I know I'm not supposed to do that and I can sell it better elsewhere, but you know, I don't know where to sell it and so forth. It's crazy. Alright. Oh, what's this? Crazy little guy. Alright, he's streaming too. Alright. Well, I told myself I would see the stream through. Alright. Alright. Welcome back, I just say. Or sigh. I just sigh. Full glad am to see you safely return. Tell me how it fares. Here's 12. Two elaborate minions, they still to measure your strength by their own measurement. Wait. Hold the phone. You're upset over two of his minions showing up, not the whole calamity they caused with the manner that causes the death of several girls. What the heck? Devil's Tanas is beyond doubt, and his Indians have begun to move in earnest, but we knew to what end. Yet, I will not on our flight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of encroaching darkness. Alas, can I ever do so much? It's clear to me now that the Scions are too few to protect their realm against a threat unaided. We must alert the three nations to preserve the elusive enemy and recommend heighten their vigil. There's no shared misery in a world of Assyrians might exploit. We had arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet, come what may, allow ourselves to become lost of hope, for that is precisely what the enemies desire. We have gleaned all we can information about loss. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. What matters is in your attention. Let me know when you're ready to rebrief, and I will summon the others. Oh, cool. I have to do that. Seal Albert. Nope. I have to take this quest and hold on it because I have to continue my job quest with the Dragoon.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Loninsa has reawakened Titan. Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, By the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
So you will accept? Thank you.
We can't very well send her to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola, can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies, tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Alright. Time to go to the courses. To continue our training as a dragoon. Because that's going to help us in the long run, because Titan's not an easy fight. Memory serves right. Oh gosh, my character must be freezing. Yeah. Alberic. Oh no, not that little Woody. So many memories. So seeing you ready for dragon stirs readily, the dragon stirs within you. Show great potential Agisai, a potential that may war for the difference between victory and defeat. Estinine is nowhere to dragoon even when he said against the legendary Azores of the ages past. The man is considered second to none. Excuse me. And in such as his prowess, the fact that the day he had chosen by the eye, it was proclaimed Hadra, the dragon eye, had been reborn. I mean not to disparage your skills, Agisai, but to pursue Estinine in your current state would be tantamount to suicide. As promised, I shall train you in a way dragoon that you may face Estinine as an equal. Before we commence, however, it's only fitting that you are edified regards our origins. Edified. It all began in Millennium Past, when our forebears resided in the Southern Plains, humble circumstances. Very impressed by the spirit of our ancestors, decided it was meet that she make them her own. So she appeared before Haldrath's sire, a man of courage and integrity named Thornton, and bade him lead her people to the promised land, to would become a great nation of this guard. Their journey brought them to a wide chasm, whereupon Thornton and his people set building a bridge. It was then a dark shadow descended upon them. The great worm, heedless of his own safety, Thornton fiercely charged at the colossal beast. Alas, he was pushed into a chasm. One of his own, a man seduced by the worm, and fell to his death. Taking upon his slain sire's lance, Haldrath hurled himself at the dragon, even as the tears streamed down his face. Confrontation ended with the young man. His guided a hornlong, landed a might thrust, priced out dragon's eye. With terror, fan the great worm took wing and fled, while jubilation rayed below. Scar's Presley, another eye taken from the dragon that day, is the verbal wellspring of the dragon's power. Even so, removed its owner, it can exert control over the hearts of men. Haldrath himself felt the malign influence, but his love and justice brooked no corruption, and he prevailed over the power, claiming its own. And so it was that the first Azure Dragoon was born. He deprived of her foe. Power of the dragon is a thing to be loathed. But as Haldrath proved to all of us, as long as our hearts burn with justice, we need not fear being taken in its thrall. But what is justice precisely? Justice assumes many shapes and forms. I just say none can say one is greater than another, so long as you hold fast to your beliefs, stay true to yourself, you leave no room for power of the dragon to master you. But enough of the issue. Let us return to attention to present. A knight by the name of Sir Bruce Mont will see next stage of your training, seeking out a witch drop. That's actually kind of hilarious. That happened while we were talking. Alberic is just like sitting here, oh, talking, we'll deal with that later. Oh, wow. Oh, that's level 36. Yay. There seeks to become a dragoon. Ha! Sir Albrecht speaks of the legends and chosen ones, but I would see prove you in a more practical fashion. Your lance, defend yourself. There he is. Yeah, some skill, I'll give you that. And a glow in your soul crystal. Perhaps Sir Albrecht is not wrong about you. After all, now return to him and your training in here is complete. Yep. Let me look some up real quick. Okay. Alright. Didn't know there was a limit to YouTube. It's not good. So it is a very long stream though. Actually, yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I'll do 2 streams today. That way I can upload it to YouTube without any worries. So, yeah. I'll finish this stream and then take a break and then do the second stream. No, thank you. Because we're about to level up anyways. Actually, I'm pretty sure if I killed this thing, I'm gonna level up. Oh, very close. Little bit right there. Yeah, I'll just label it as part 1 and part 2. That sounds like a plan. So the dragon goes through your stronger. You say clearly your trial was a rousing success and your audience for the crystal to know as much. Yes. So you have only just begun to walk the path of Dragoon. It is clear you possess the talent, become S9 equal. Go forth and make your powers and attain your own. When time is right, we shall proceed with your training. The next one. 40. Okay. Alright. Good to know. Yeah. Move that over there. Alright, we got elusive jump. Which is this ridiculous little thing that has killed so many players in the past, killed me in the past, and it will kill more others to come. This ability. Alright. Alright. Limsa. Alright. Nope, this way. Oh, it must be in the upper decks. It's crazy. That's the lower decks. Oh, there we go. Alright. Alright. Good to see you, Private Benjo. The Scions sent word that you are on your way to the business end. It was told that Ascendant, the kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, they began to observe beastmen moving south, increasing their number of Ogamoro. Scouts have subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals fire for their fell primal. Thank you. High command. You may leave the rest to me. Your deeds bring glory to the Illusion private banjo. Right proud am I to call one of our own. Forget the lack of forewarning, High Commander. I never wish to address it. I just like her personally. We are no strangers to the conflict. Long had this and again, and the kobolds plagued our people. Nor is the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Tide Rose threatened the peace, it was a company of heroes returned. But our long disbanded, we must look for brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So that we turn to the scions of the Seven Dawn, confident, believe that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you're right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Thalocracy made a pact with the beastmen that each would keep their own lands, that no blood would be shed. And it was not the Lomenzos who violated agreement. Dissatisfied with their lot, shall I condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I advise you choose your words with greater care, Lady Yastola. Send down High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it. Yet it makes a little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security limbs of Lomenza's citizenry are, of course, paramount concern. Already we are obsessed. Disruptions in the flow of ether further inland. Effects will be felt here in the city year long. That's as much I know, but the heat need is great. I can trust and count on you, Private. Good tidings. What else? Oh wait, good tidings. 7th negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it is wise to learn all we can of foe, and I think no better source of information than mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed in the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower Nuncia. Quite the mercenary should have betrayed the miller. I do not know why I would find out. Perhaps meanwhile I shall seek his fellows. Okay. Let's see if we can get promotion. Never mind. Got a ways to go. Oh, it's not letting me for some reason. I'm gonna have to go the hard way. Alright. Oh wait, I forgot about the lift. Oh gosh. Oh. Where am I supposed to go? No. One second, let's check a map. Oh, there we go. We were just there and we went the wrong way. That's typical of me. Alright. Pretty sure. Yeah. We're unattuned. Gonna go this way. Sorry, just laughing something about it to myself. I'm laughing at what was it? It was a quest line. I still don't know how to unlock it, but it was a silly quest that a friend, when I first playing, showed me, and I was so confused. And now I know more about it. It was that private eye detective guy. It's just silly as all get out. You all probably know the one, the guy that flexes all the time. I'd love to do those quests again. Now I know how more about them, but I don't know how. So it is what it is. Oh no, we're not going where I think we're going. Oh, you weird kobolds. Oh god, it is. No, I haven't completed the other expansions, but I've done Realm Reborn once, so I am dreading doing this part again. Yeah, we got like 30 minutes, so we have to get through this. Oh god, it's so... I regret saying it was funny the first time. You gonna say something, Adventure, or just keep staring? You want to know about the company of heroes? Ah, hells, price of bleeding fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more? Still, seeing as you've come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige you. Consider your lucky last Ortonterum was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? Oh boy. Nice. God, you want to hear to tell how the company has bested a problem, do we? Let me guess. You mean the baptizing? Why have you been there to see it? This was a mighty struggle like legends of old. Uh-huh. Me and my boys fought him for 3 days and nights. We did. My head hurts. My head hurts. The ground trembled whenever step Titus took. The fact he's calling Titan Titus, I can't tell if that's an Easter egg or not, because Titus was the main character in Final FF10, but it's like, if you know, you know. When he hits the girl, it felt like Campbell the guy. Ugh, just like that. Boy, what's that look for? I'm a hero. I'll have you know, the people around me sing praises. Don't tell me you care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Titus. Well, too bad, because I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats? They've made a nest in the windmill south of here. Hey, do that and we'll talk. King. So the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, Venturer. Save me the hassle of... never mind. Titus. What, you asking about how to beat Titus? I don't know, Venture. It was a pretty risky strategy. Kind of only a veteran 10-score battles could rely upon. Yeah, it does remind me of that. Someone once said if you want to punch someone in the face, aim for the back of the head. I mean, I want to aim for this guy's back of the head so bad. I want to teach you. I truly do, but unless you prove you have what it takes, faces, I can't be good conscious tell you a darn thing. At the very least, you keep it capable of slaying, say, Kublu. I'm thinking, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for flour meal out there. You ought to have trouble finding them in the city. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut them down quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Anyway, why don't you try heading to West End and look out in case a Goobler comes calling. Slaying in my mind, consider telling you more about old Titus. Smack! I can't believe this is a quest line we're ending on. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. You again, then the Go Blue done harassing Millers is dead. Did you think I had any adventure? Still, it took forever and a day to get the job done. Still, I'm not sure if I should tell you. You are a secret. Welcome, Punch! So, what was it saying? I don't know if you got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew her. Tractum. You in here drinking in. If you are, that girl better be dead. Oh, hey, it's dead, Chief. You got me where I cleave the beast skull with 2 electricity addicts. I did. Is that a fact? Well, what does your friend here have to say if I ask her? She'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell it true. Did Tartros slew the good blue, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Donut. The finest X-Men ever served the company here. It's legendary Mercedes who slew the bastard Titus. Titus. Who the seven hell is Titus? Some primal you find in your drinking summer drink. He's not funny, but this guy's sass is. Company hero salute Titan, you bloody halfway. You see, Titus was one of the last who's called. The biggest lush shenanigan shy I've ever. Go for you outside. Well, let's learn the truth of limbs away. If you didn't slay the gunblood, the Americans are crowd drug provoke. It's fine. Yeah. I've been lied about being coming heroes. I beg you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I learned me a lesson. Honest, I have. Save your butter and tantrum. Sorry. Gods, I should have known. Percy, please, I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. I just kept getting turned away by folk I asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at Costa's cell, and there was this grizzled marauder telling everyone treated like royalty. When I heard the captain and the Royal Company heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one, but you didn't believe me, so I... Look, the name was... Alright, what's it? It'll tell you how to defeat Titans. Or whatever else it is. So tell me to forgive me, that's only fair. Alright, so we complete the quest. Oh, it's up. Cool. Let's unlock it when we get the chance. Wow, it's raining hard over here. I do love lighthouses, so I'll visit later. Large buffalo. That's one heck of a buffalo. Oh, nice. Oh, there he is. Alright. Pardon, you wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. People are depending on us. You fancy yourself heroes, then just like in the tales? Be not so quick, child. Long labor for the well-being of you and yours. Associate Beza, Ifrit's hellfire and live. She is blessed with power to protect our primal influence. She's able to lay low and lord of primal. We know full well the risks. We have taken every possible precaution. We lack the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. One who can't temper useful, but will not be enough. It's true, the company heroes thought that failed primals, but each victory brought us the life for a brave man and woman. And Titan was the worst we face. We defeated him in the end, but he took from some of us our very best. Even if you possess that power that you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. If our lives are real balance, you are passionate, I grant you that. And you deserve a better green than I gave you, but I will not send you to or whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurance that you are more than common adventurers. Scary states, perhaps you can demonstrate ability attending one of our... Ye gods, man, have you heard nothing I have said? I have said, we are not time for perform trivial tasks. Amy is at the gates. Can you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike it, then you're welcome to find your own way into... Sigh. That pains me a minute. I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to this man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we best to Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake a task alone. I will use this time to see remaining preparations. Leaving dirty work to others, are we? Yeah, very well. Pray do every what can, however trivial. Remember the failings and it hangs in the balance. Alright. Master Gidrus, where a quest can be done and you realize. Before I set you to true test, I would like you to verify waste my time. As recently prowling the beach at the east, as you imagine, Master does not want large like anywhere near his lands. He's coming, but you can do no luring out in here. Slay the next and return to me, and don't forget to bring your leg of proof. Alright. Let's get some cover. So this will be part 1 of the stream. I'm going to have to split it in 2 6-hour streams. So if you enjoyed watching this, just stay tuned. We'll continue this charity stream for my friend, to help out my friend's family, in around in an hour. So we'll see you then.